This song goes hard. Anyways, welcome. Today we are doing, guess what? Coding. We are doing coding yet again. This time though, we're coding something else. As you can tell, my little animation thing is done. My little old shitty little VTubing thing is now ready to go. You can see it rotates, it's an idle animation, it turns. I worked on this on stream, wasted a bunch of time on obvious circuits which I ended up not figuring out, and eventually I got it all figured out, and right now it's all working. I fixed some logic that is broken after a stream. There's some stuff that's broken. Like, this is now like, it's a Git repo, it's functional, it's everything. So yeah, this is ready to go. It's good to go. Anyways, that leaves us with that particular thing being done. But now, it is time for yet another coding adventure, as we might refer to it. Today we are programming a browser extension, because what I want to do is I want to have an indicator of what song I'm playing. I want to, display the song so I can properly, like, because like in a video I can put in the description, hey, this is like, these are the people who made the songs, okay? But in a live stream, like, that would be really cumbersome and I can't really be doing that. It's like it's just not really doable. But I want to still like credit people, so I want to like at least have the name of the song like visible. Also, I think it'll be useful for people who are like, actually watch the stream. I think it'll be useful for people who watch the streams or videos to just see like whatever song I'm playing currently. So instead of, like them having to like, I don't know, record it and go to a sound detection program to figure out what song is being played or asking me, they can just like know. That I think is convenient for that use case. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I tried to look for a way to do this with the YouTube API. Yeah, you can't. It does not show you like what you are currently playing. So we have to do it locally. Why is my speech so loud? I don't understand my fucking audio at all. Anyway, it's not even close to my mouth. I mean, I know I'm boosting it a bunch, but this shouldn't be that loud. Anyway, whatever. It should be good. I boosted it up anyway in editing, so I might as well boost it here. But yeah, we are doing programming. And the best way I found to do this is a web extension. I'm doing a Firefox extension in particular, because yeah, that's what I use for YouTube itself. I use a third-party client mostly, but I'm going to switch my playlist over to actual YouTube and use that instead, because then I can make this thing work. And yeah, we're going to be doing. I guess the alternative solution will be to fork the third-party player I'm using and make use of that, but that doesn't really make sense to me. I would rather just make a browser extension that I can use on YouTube always. It's not dependent on like anything other than the actual platform itself in that case. Anyways, let's make our thing, and we can begin by making a manifest. So we can make a manifest.json. And now what we want to do is I'm going to begin with the example program they have, just to make sure that things work. I am going to change this to manifest version 3 though. We're also going to change this to, I don't know, content.js. Or like, get details.js or whatever, I don't know. Let's just do content.js at person content. That's what ChatGPT has given. I have asked a bunch of stuff related to this from ChatGPT already. So a lot of the logic to like actually get the title should be ready to go if it works, which it might or might not. But if there were like WebSocket stuff to make it show on OBS, we have to do ourselves. That being said, there is a library for JS. I looked it up, and there's actual documentation this time. So with examples, as there all documentation should be, and it should be good to go. So anyway, just the manifest version 3, and then we need a different file. We actually want to remove the icons for now. That's, I think, optional, it said, so let's remove that for the time being. I don't want to have an icon for now. And then let's make a... Let's actually make a scripts directory. Whoops, that's not a directory. Scripts. And then let's make a content.js. Okay, and then we go here and we just change this to scripts. I think organizing the program in some manner makes the most sense to me. And we're going to just add in this example code here. And then we just run about debugging and we load this. So we go to documents, stream stuff, this. And then we should be able to let's try this. This is not working. This is not working. How do I make that? Why does this not work? Is it because www gets added? No, it's not. Why is this not working? Is there a way to get logs off of it? Yeah, no, it does not run that. Why does it not run it? Is it that it doesn't? Does the JS not work here? It cannot open this document. That's interesting. Maybe that's not a manifest V working thing. Okay, we'll try the ChatGPT approach instead. Background service worker. We'll try this instead. Let's see if that... and we'll say... script Content.js. Yeah, let's retry this. That's disabled. Why is it disabled? Is that not like a thing you can do? Let me ask ChatGPT if it knows what's up with this. Oh yeah, I'm missing some other stuff, I think. Where is it? I think it's this one. No, it's not. No. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's see. So that does not work at all, I guess. Let's try this. Oh yeah, it might be because host permissions. Well, we can try it like this, I guess. Let's see if that works. But that does not actually work. It might be the host permissions thing, yeah. Okay, and then we can just run host permissions. Host permissions, and then we make it. We give it these. That could be what's lacking. And then we just replace that with this. Okay, here we go, and let's retry this. Why does this not work? Genuinely. Why does this not do anything? Is it the manifest v3? Let me try it with manifest v2. Let's just like change it back and let's see if that changes anything. It could be just that it's manifest v3 that changes things, so let's change this to just literally be that. Okay, let's try this. We'll try it like this. Load temporary add-on. Okay, now... No, it still does not work. Why does this not work? Bruh. Why does this not... This is straight off of documentation. Why is it broken? Yeah, I wish. Maybe it needs to be... Okay, let's try this. Yes, move. It could be a way to do something weird with that. And then we just run this again. We load it again. This should work, it does not work. I don't understand what the issue is. Is my Firefox just broken, or is it being blocked by like uBlock? I don't think it would be, but no, it's not. What is going on? Yeah, it's on. It should be running. Why is it not running? Yeah, this does not work. Why is it not work? Just updated last in 97. Holy hell. This is not working. Why is it not working? It's the example one they give. Why is it not working? Okay, okay, we're going to try WebExt. WebExt lint. Errors 1. Okay, icon is not found. Let's remove the icon. The icon can't be it. Okay, so that should work. WebExt run. Not found Firefox, of course it is. We're going to install Firefox through my package manager then. This is annoying. Why am I... Doesn't work with the Flatpak one, I guess. Well, it's not that big of a deal, but it's annoying. Or also through Snap, I guess. Whatever, it doesn't matter what to install it through as long as the command is there. Why is this not working at all? Like, it's not doing anything. I shouldn't... This is like an example they give. This should just work. Why does it not just work? Yeah, it does not work, which is an issue. Okay, I'm going to do that. What do you profile? Oh my god, Firefox. What are we doing? Why does this tool not work? Why does nothing work? I'm not doing this if it's going to be this fucking painful. Okay, sure. Okay, so we can't actually pull, which means we are reliant on this, which does not work. You can also just install it like webext build. Okay, now we can actually install it. Let's try installing it more normally. That should just like straight up install it onto my extensions. So okay, so that doesn't even work. So I need the temporary one. Okay, cool. I know it's... Why does it not work? This is so weird. This is so strange. We can try making a Chrome extension instead. That is another option I do have. Because like it doesn't really matter, and if this isn't going to work, then I would rather make a Chrome extension. Like if it's going to be like this, then I would rather not deal. Inspect. Yeah, it doesn't, but I wanted to open it. Like, this doesn't work is the problem. Inspect. Like, it has a document. So why is the extension not working? Well, let's try it with YouTube. youtube.com/. Okay, let's try it with this instead. Okay, great. We are going to go here, we are going to remove you, we are going to load you, and reload youtube.com, and we're going to see if this shit works. It does not work. Why does this not work? Alright, do I have to make this like work in Chrome? Okay, let's see. Chrome extension. Let's see if we can make one work on like, let's see if they have an example one. Okay, yeah, we are going to create a Chrome extension. We are going to do this. We don't actually have this, but whatever. Okay, and then we do hello.html. Okay, yeah, so how do I all right, so we can go to Chrome extension. Oh, yeah, I need to make a new window of Brave. Actually, we can just use Chromium straight up. This is not my main browser, so. Okay, and then we do developer mode, load unpacked, document, stream stuff, this. Okay, let's remove that. Let's see if that's optional. Bam. Okay, let's reload this. Okay, this seems to work. If you can make it work in Chrome, that will also do. It does not matter what browser it runs in. Okay, so we're going to have to, that means MetaGPT stuff is useless, but oh well. Okay, good. Well, no, I'm going to change the functionality actually. So, hello, we're going to make it hello world instead of hello extensions. And then we are going to reload it. Wait, that's the wrong window. Here we go. And then we should be able to just click on this, and it's hello world. Okay, this works. The outer thing might not work, but a Chrome extension does. If it works as a Chrome extension, that's good enough for me. I don't know why the Firefox extension is broken in the by documentation one. I don't care, I'm not doing that. What are we doing? Why are we not? Oh, we're not looping, or our music is off. Fuck. Okay, well, now that should be fixed up. Sorry, I forgot to set it looping. But now it is looping properly. Much better already. Ooh. Okay, this means we can actually like. Wait, what? We need to get rid of this. For that. Okay, hello extensions of the world. I guess just how can I apply a script to it? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, we can add in a script, which makes sense. I would want to add in a script actually. Probably not into this. I'll probably want to add it somehow in into the manifest, but let's find out about that later. For now, we can make a pop-up.js. Actually, there's some shell script we might want to run based on the pop-up, so... Okay, this should be broken code, so... Okay, let's try that. Okay, and then we just inspect. Yep, that works. Okay, great. So our JavaScript works. We can run JavaScript in Chrome. Okay, cool. I would rather do this than deal with the Firefox stuff. Right. Yeah, let's break it. Let's see what happens. Let's learn how to do this properly. Errors. Okay, good. It does report that correctly. Great. Everything works as the documentation says it does. Yeah, okay, background.js we probably want. Yeah, so that makes sense. So let's do content.js and then let's say we move this here and let's say we make background.js. Okay. Move. Then yeah, pop-up. Pop-up.html. Okay, then on the pop-up we probably want to do or in the manifest we want to change a pop-up slash pop-up.html. Let's check that this works now that it's updated. It does. Okay, so this should be fixed now, and fuck's sake, I don't need updates right now. I can do updates later. I'm doing a stream right now. Okay, let's see if there's anything else we should have. Yeah, whatever we can make images directory, but we won't use it yet. Nothing in it, that's fine. Okay, and let's look at what they do with the manifest. Yep, that's what they want. This is a Chrome extension. It seems like okay. Let's just try that. Actually, this allows them to do example. Okay, what does this do? What does this code do? Set badge text. Okay, what does this do? What does this extension do? Okay, so it... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's follow this guide. This way we can... Okay, yeah, we have the activity. Yeah, we want to enable that, I guess. Well, we want to have permissions anyway, so that makes sense. Okay, I'm assuming the ChatGPT stuff actually works here, but let's just test this out first. Track the state of the current tab. Where do we want this? Um, okay, let's just add this in. We'll see what this does. Focus mode. Let's see it does. Here, I don't know what much of this does, but let's go. Okay, I don't know if you're supposed to be running this the way I'm running it. That's fine though. Where do we add this? I guess just like in general. Oh, we definitely add it into something. I don't know if that's where you're supposed to put it. They really don't say where they want it, so that's on them, I guess. Okay. I do wish they actually mentioned where stuff should be done, but let's go. Let's add in commands. The manifest. Okay, that's correct. And then... Okay, let's reload this. Let's copy the link to this and let's go to it. What is our thing supposed to do? Okay, that's fine, that one doesn't matter, but... Okay, that is not helpful. This does not work as intended. Console.log. Let's test this out, see if that works. So it does work. Alright, am I meant to do something with them? Let me retry this while doing. Okay, I mean, I see the off text. How do I make this work? Okay, so we're not opposite pop-up instead of doing that. Is the action... Okay, we're going to remove the pop-up. I think that might be breaking this. Okay, I mean, it does something. It doesn't actually work, but it does something. Copy link. Like, I can tell we can change the image here, but we can't actually change the functionality. Yeah, it does not go to that. Why does it not work? Because, did I put something wrong? This is weird. This does not work. It does kind of, but it doesn't really. Like, that part works. Like, the actual changing of this does work. Actually doing anything does not. So whatever is happening in the code is not correct, I guess. Maybe it's because this is in the wrong place. Like, it does not explain what it wants. This is a pretty big problem. So let's move this code. To here. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Stop whining! Why is that a problem? So this is running inside the correct thing. Yeah, where do we want this code? I'm so confused on this. I don't know, I'm changing where it runs. I don't think it will fix anything, but... Oh, now it works. Interesting. Okay, now it works, now it works. And also we're speculating. Okay, perfect. Okay. We did it, we did it. Yes. How long have I been going? 40 minutes? Okay. We finally got, after 40 minutes, we finally got an extension that actually does something. So now we can start making the real functionality here. So we don't actually want an on-click listener. Let's get rid of the focus mode CSS. We definitely don't need that. We also don't need really any of this. That's the background, and oh yeah, we can run yeah, you can insert script, right? Oh wait, ChatGPT had it already defined, so let's as well go for ChatGPT here. Let's see if this works. Okay. Is good script content.js. That is actually script/content.js. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if this is broken like this. YouTube.com. It hasn't errored out, which is good. Does it work? No. Maybe this is just broken. That's the best I can guess here. Let's see. Let's say console.log. Do something. It's fine if the individual thing that Firefox example isn't doing doesn't work. That's fine. So that does not actually work. It is not running that. Oh yeah, here we go. So I need to actually click on the Control B. So Chrome. Okay, let's read. Well, now we got an error. Now we got something. Let's reload this. Okay, so now it doesn't even do anything. Okay, so now it's doing it. Okay. So it's doing something, but it's currently not actually executing the script. Let me see if this can tell me. I guess we can just do scripting.execute script. Yeah, we do have a console log command that should run something. Maybe if we're missing that. Let's see. Bam. Refresh. Service worker.
Minecraft trailer, take 2.
Scripting. Okay, so if we do, so we do need Chrome.scripting, but let's just run this. Okay, let's update it. Right. Service worker. Okay, that's fine. Bam. So I think this just doesn't do anything. Maybe it's because that doesn't work. Okay, let's try changing that to this. Oh, okay. Bam. You know, it does not work. Whatever. We have a background.js that works. Let's see what ChatGPT has for me. I'm just going to see how far we can go with this. So yeah, default pop-up we can include. So action default pop-up, pop-up slash. Okay, and then all right, let's see what this does. Let's see what this does. Okay, background. A lot of this seems to just be like Chrome as opposed to browser. So let's see how far we can go with this. Okay, display the title in a pop-up. Yeah. Let's replace this with that. Okay, let's see how this turns out. This should, in some theory... Wait, we need to modify the manifest as well, with the host stuff and so on. Yeah, this. Bam. And also we just... Okay, those are already enabled. Good. Alright, let's reload this. And let's see if this works. Current video title, loading. Interesting. Is that already defined here as the default? Yeah, it is. So it does not run. This is annoying, it does not run. Console.log ran function. Or maybe I need to like click on it specific. So if I do this, no. Okay, now it has some recommendations, I guess. Let's see if it does the... Let's see if this works. Okay, let's reload. Let's load the service worker and let's go to... It doesn't look like it even runs that. Maybe it's because it's on the tab. No, it just does not run that code at all. I think that's what the issue is. This is how to get it to run that code. Like, it does not run. Do we need to define the current tab somehow, specially? Tab. No. Okay, let's try that. Tabs. I'm gonna try this other code. So we're gonna go here. Chrome. I don't understand why it doesn't run though. It's weird to me. Chrome. The issue isn't the script, it doesn't even run the script. Okay, and then the... Okay, it was unchanged. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's try this. Alright. Yeah, we're not running any unnecessary. No, that does not work. YouTube.com. Why does this not do anything? So this is not running any of the code, like any of the code. I don't understand why. Action not unclicked. Is it like that I have to click this? Is that the issue? No, that doesn't like run anything. Okay, this is just weird. Why is it not running anything in here? It should run this. It should when we click onto a tab. Or like when we click the actual... Tab? Why does this not... This isn't making any sense to me. Okay, I'm just going to not do that. Okay, so what can I need it to console.log success when page that includes youtube.com its URL is loaded. What can I do in the background that JS to make that work? Um, okay, let's try it with this instead. Okay, so it does, and it works with switching tabs as well. So now we just need to test that this works /watch. Okay, let's retry this. Now this shouldn't work on the home page, but it should still work on. So it does work when we go that, but it shouldn't work when we go to the main page. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. It works. Yes, we did it. Now we can actually make code to do something here. Because now we actually have a trigger that works. We have a thing that can actually call a function. So now we can copy a bunch of this actual code. Right, this should in theory just kind of work. Actually, I'm curious. Let's test this out. I have something I want to test with this. So, okay, let's set this up. This should now run. Actually, let's make this half. Okay, and then let's say we're at like the very big, very last part. Does this work in the background? Yes, it does. Okay, that is so good. That is so good. Okay, that is perfect. That is exactly how we need it to work. Now we just need that to be displayed. The title to be displayed. Okay, perfect. Then what we can do is we can go to the function that gets the content.js. We can add something here. Bam. And then we can just run this. Okay, so Chrome. Okay, and okay, this we will see. Does this work? It does still run that. Oh yeah, it can't run the content, of course, it can't run it. That's fine. Whoops, okay, yeah, so that is actually the wrong file. That explains scripts. Okay, let's retry. But now it's actually running the code. That's the important part. Oh, sorry. Console.log. It's probably the message is wrong or something, so actually let's add a console.log into this video title. Let's see, because we don't actually need to log it in the extension like this. As long as we can access it in some manner, that's the only thing that matters. We set the variable. Then we can do the OBS WebSocket shit. So let's see. Or why this doesn't run. Let's just run a console.log ran the content script. Okay, let's do some modifications like this. Now we keep track of if it runs that or like where in the process it fails. Okay, then we just check the service worker. So it doesn't seem to actually let's see if we can run this directly inside of that instead of trying to load it. Let's see if that changes what happens. Tab. It might be doesn't run because of... Or is it... Wait a second. Is it the DOM listener stuff? It could be that. Console... Bug. Where that script... Okay, let's retry this. Bam. No, it just runs this, but it doesn't run this, so... Why does it not execute the script? Avoid... No. Okay, let's see if there's anything I'm missing. Get tab E. Nah, let's just do tablet ID. I think that's correct. There's content that is, I mean, loads it successfully, I can tell that much. The question is, why does it not run anything in it? So then... Okay, arrow thing, console.log, loaded stuff. Okay, let's retry it like this. Let's see if it detects that being loaded successfully. I want to see what can I get it to run. Okay, so it does. Maybe it doesn't detect stuff from the other file. I mean, we can just print the title of the tab if we really need to, like, console log, like we can do this, tab dot title, I guess. I don't know what that's called. Let's find out. Let's find out if this works. Oh yeah, that is not a valid function. Whoops. Okay, wait, that's the wrong file. Yeah, so you can, like, you know, get this shit. You know, animation versus geometry, animation versus math. Of course, that doesn't actually run after the thing, so it's running it's taking the previous video's value. Like, we need to we need to change the different URL for it to get the previous one, so that needs to change. Yeah, it does not run a value. How about if we... In JavaScript, how can I make... Okay, so I have a Chrome extension, and it is like this. I'm going to ask ChatGPT to help me with this particular... it has a background worker like this. Okay, and then what can I do such that it returns a string that I can use the console log loaded stuff. Let's ask if it can do something with this. Yep, that's fine. Okay, let's try this. We will try this method. I don't really care. As long as it works, it works. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, this works. Okay, now this way it actually runs the script as opposed to... Okay, we can keep this, let it run, and then okay, let's see. Document dot. Let's just first return document. Okay, it can get the document. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. So we can do all for processing there. So yeah, as long as we actually Um, I don't actually need to use the value in, let's say, I need, when I run this script in, I need content and update a value, which is then accessed in a separate pop-up JS file. Okay, let's see. Yes, okay. Sure. All right, let's try this. Okay, then we can go to pop-up.js and we can well, let's try this. It gave me very similar code to what I actually had about. Sure. How would the background.js look here? Let's see what it does. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see if this actually runs this time. Okay, let's retry this. Update. It's still not updating that. Let's see. I mean, it's doing something. It's saying it's running it, but yeah, it's not getting that, and I can't access any logs from anything else. So there isn't another yeah, so it is not working at the moment. It doesn't do any of this. I don't see any of the console log outputs from I guess we can like get it in content.js and then oh yeah, I don't have storage enabled. Let's retry this. Okay. Bam. Okay, now it works. It's a previous code, I think. Okay, it worked one time. For what it's worth. It worked one time. But it does not update, but it worked one time. Oh yeah, it's getting the title of the whole window, that's why. Okay, now we can define, I think, but okay, and this. Maybe it's becoming just YouTube. Okay, now it's set to something else. So it can set it to... I don't actually want it to be tab-based. But okay, let's see if I can make it to use the previous code on... let's see what it does with that. So content.js, okay, good. So we can just go here and change that. We want this. I don't need the new GPT, I just need code. Where is content.js? Okay, that should work. Title element. Okay, let's retry this. Whenever it doesn't update, if all we have to do is make it update properly, that's progress already. Okay. Object is not correct. Dot text content. Okay. The text content. Here we go. Okay, but it's getting something. I'll give it that. It's doing some shit. I don't know how good that shit is, but it's doing something. Says good with backwards. Okay, that's the previous video. Yeah. We go again. Does it update? No, it doesn't. So it doesn't update, but it does set it. It also doesn't set it the current one, such as the previous one. But it's doing more than it did. But to do this, let's try it with this now. No, it's still the old one. It's now set to that value no matter what I do, which is a problem, evidently. I mean, it seems to work, it's just that it does not update. Okay. Okay. And this also does not work. I'm just going to ask it in a fresh thing. So I have a Chrome extension, manifest.json. Up one day. One word so I can't get lost. It does not update when I switch videos. How can I fix that? I'll be there. I don't know what it does, but let's try it. Okay. It seems to work now. I don't know what it did, but it works. Yes. Just because I did. I haven't talked to my friend for a long time. I stopped lying. A waste of time. Okay, let's see how this works. And then we can like eventually make the OBS stuff work, which is a whole can of worms. Okay, wait a second, is that different now? Hashtag title. I'm going to keep. Where did it get this? Whatever it's doing, it's working, but let's try it with the hashtag title just to keep it safer, I guess, in a way. Animator's geometry, whatever Cyrillic. Yeah, so interesting. So if I do that, it doesn't work. If I do this. This works. Interesting. I don't know why that is. Maybe I was getting the title wrong. Maybe that was the issue. In this case, I wonder, like, if we need. Let's try making it back to how it was. I don't think this will work, but. Let's try this. Because it's simpler, it's less shit going on. Let's put it that way. Okay, that is not correct. Page title and page title. Oh, I misspelled this. Well, we have to retry our testing because that was broken. Yeah, no, I saw in the previous one as before, so... Yeah, okay, so whatever ChatGPT did is correct as fuck here. So running hashtag title there does not work, I recall. Recall this. Yeah, no, that needs to be removed. And then if we reload this. Yep, okay, and then we just need to... Yeah, this seems to work perfectly. Okay, then we don't actually need to put it there, but we do need to be able to work with it. That's why it's like it is. We do need our own shell script for the pop though, but not this. This shouldn't actually change anything. Yep. Yeah, this works. This works perfect. Okay, this works exactly as it should. Okay, perfect. Now what I'm interested in seeing is will it handle switching things. So let's say I go to atom versus atom, I go to like... Now it should show this one. Let's see it move along. It does work in the background. Good, that's one feature I absolutely wanted to do. Okay, it works, Great, now we can actually start... Now we have what we need, we can start working on making this actually make sense. So this is all going to be changed, because we don't actually need that. What is the song? Divide My Heart. Okay, cool. But yeah, we're going to change pretty much everything about this. I'm gonna change the music to something nice and upbeat. Let's go. Yeah, okay, we're going to remove these comments and figure out what this does and then actually look at proper comments. Okay, so timeout, I'm not sure what that is for, but... Does this do anything? Does this timeout thing do anything? Wait, JavaScript set timeout. Let's see what that does. What does this do? Watch timer expires, okay. So it's like a delayed. It's like doing without sleep, or what is it in Android? There's a method in Android just like this. It's not called timeout, it's looper, something with the looper, I don't remember. Anyway, there's a method that does exactly this. Also, also delay under like what is it called? Like async functions. Okay, that's fine. Do we? Why are we running this twice? Actually, is there any point in doing that? Like, what if we remove that entirely? Like, why are we running it twice? This doesn't... I'm not sure if that makes sense. We'll find out in a bit. Yeah, we don't need both of them. What the fuck? Why is it doing it twice? It's really once, then again after a delay. I'm assuming immediately is bad. I'm assuming I think I know what this does. So... Wait, does this just work with this? Because, yeah, if they remove the other thing, then it's great. Yeah, this just works. This shit just works. We don't need the extra one. Extra run. Yeah, this just works. What the fuck? Bro, we don't need to run it twice. What is this? My recommendations on this are the most interesting. Like, let's take a look at my YouTube recommendations. There's SpongeBob Finest Map, still a bit of garbage. My finger can transform. Enderman. This is the most Chen Alpha shit imaginable. What happened to YouTube? Everything is just Chen Alpha. Okay, this too, it's about bot. What is this? And it's just random maps. What the fuck? Bruh, it's like Chen Alpha humor. Oh my god, it's giving me this 19-year-old me at the zoo meme. Holy fuck, some of it's old. I don't know what is up with that. Anyway. Let's see what this all does. So background, this is just like how it should be. Yeah, sure. We can keep these, that's a fine message for this. What is this in response to? Okay, let's just we don't need to run that anymore. Okay, and we can just okay, yeah, that makes sense. Bam. Okay, and then content. I actually don't want it to be like that. What the fuck? Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. So here we select the title. Actually, let's do function update. Like update user, I guess. Update channel, because we want to also get the channel of the person who's downloading it. Okay, so let's go to the YouTube page. Let's say this, and then let's see how it does the logic for the... Let's doing h1.ytd video primary informant from renderer. H1. Okay, it's probably doing this. But why did prefer? I guess that's somewhere in there. Okay, I'm just going to give it the title and ask. In HTML, we're going to ask the channel. I think it's quite good. It's quicker than me. Looks like this. In YouTube. HTML. Here is code for getting the title. Can you write similar logic for the channel on the name? Okay, that should get me the correct. That should be some kind of function that I can then work with if I need to. Okay, bam. Okay. I want it to be the same logic. I don't know if that's going to be sufficient for this. Okay, we will say it doesn't need the YouTube. Okay, video title, video, and we'll rename this video title. That may look similar, so let's try this, and then we just need to run update channel. Bam, okay. And then we need to like keep track of the log, but okay, bam. Let's check this. Oh yeah, the console log doesn't work. Okay, well we need to just go here, open the JS, and sure. We need to apply the same thing, but for channel name. Channel name, and what is the other one? Video name. The video title. Versus video title. Video title. Video title. YouTube title. We can replace channel name. Whoop. Here we go. Okay, now let's retry this. Okay, we need a different item here. That should be easy enough. Channel. And then we just replace channel display. Here we go. Okay, now it should be showing them in separate instances, which should be correct. So, okay, let's run Wacky Science. I'm pretty sure the actual channel is wrong here. Yeah, Wacky Science, okay. String Theory. Yeah, it's not updating that properly. It might be that it's not running some of the same code on that as it is Oh yeah, the observe is probably... yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we can just pass this in as well. So title element ring, and we don't need this, and then we just give it the title element. Title. That should now, at least the title part should work as before. But it should be simpler code, which is lovely. Quantum field node. Why is that broken now? That's behind now as well. Let's see. All fundamental. Okay, it's not working. The electromagnetic field, how electromagnetic forces arise. But updating has stopped working now, which means this current thing is not working. Okay, let's test this out again. Bam. Does the title part work? Or has that broken? How does the elevator work? That's what this should say. Yes, okay, that works. So for some reason... How does an escalator work? Okay, how does an electric motor work? Let's see. Okay, this works. How does 1,000-kilometer cable to the stars? So that is out of date, but this one works, which is good to know. Animation versus math. Let's try making the code even more similar between. We'll rename you title observer and title observer, and then we can do const observer equals new mutation observer. And then update channel. So it's outdated, it doesn't update. Also, the logging does not do anything, so I'm gonna get rid of it eventually. Const channel and equals to if channel element. So just copy paste that. Channel element. Okay, let's retry this. Top 50 mathematical symbols, that should be organic chemistry, whatever. No. Excel math, organic, whatever. It might just have the wrong, no. It's running similar code, but it's failing. I wonder why. Like, the actual title does work. So why is this turning differently? Maybe this is not a properly defined. What if I make it this one? Let's see if it's fundamental in how it works or in the item that it searches. I am curious on that, so... No, it's still outdated. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, so it's taking one before. It is still outdated even if I make it the same, so that search string as such is not the problem. Okay. Especially because what is the problem? This thing pop up in the chairs? Okay, I mean, definitely setting it, so that is clearly working. Well, let's add in the delayed one again. Let's see if that changes things. Let's try with a timeout. And let's fall back. Okay, let's try this again. Bam. There might have been another issue which I may have noted. I think it might be working. Let's find out. No, it is not working. Why is it not working? Same code. Why is it different? These are same code, it runs different. Every time, like, same code, but it runs totally differently. Which I don't understand, ever. Like, it should just run, it's the same code. It's possible that this is different, but, like, I run the same code and it's the same code. Why is it different? Like, I say I should genuinely here. It's running the same code. Okay, we're going to... Okay, we're going to run this again. We're going to change this up. We'll see how that changes the behavior. Yeah, like, it works one time and then it does not work. It does not want to update. Which I don't understand. Because, like, it's the same code. What if I just take a whole separate instance of this and run these separately? Let's try it like this. This shouldn't work. There's no reason why this would work. Yeah, the title works. Why does this not work? Display element. What is display element? Oh, that's defined here, that's local. So we're checking for channel dot video title. Let's see if we just like check it based on that instead. Okay, channel name. Let's just have variable names a little bit. Let's see if that's somehow the cause of the problem. I don't think it is, but... Yeah, there's the escape, yeah, warehouse. And now this is a different AI. Yeah, no, this does not work still. Why does it not work though? I'm so confused on this. Okay, we're just going to make it the same as title until it manages to fix itself, and then we will make it. Okay, that should cause it to be updated to the same one as that, yeah. And now they're different. Why are they different? Why are these different? It's the same code. Like, it's literally the same code. It's the same exact code. It's running the same code. It's doing the same thing. Maybe we run this inside of that. Let's try running this inside the same function. Maybe that will help. Like, if you just update them both, that's fine. Like, what is the speed of dark? Okay, if you run them inside the same function, does it update them? Yes, okay, good. Okay, now we just change this back to how it... We just change, or like, we run these inside the same function. Now let's see. Is the pacing an issue somehow? I don't know what the issue is, but if they run, that's all that matters. Okay, so this should be axi, whatever. Okay, yeah. Primer should be the thing now. Okay, now it works.
Look at this fun fact. 20 years ago.
Why haven't we cured cancer? Minute Earth. Okay, now it works. So now what I want to try is I don't know why these act different, but they do. I don't. Like, this should be the same things, but it still doesn't run the same way. But it's simply not matter. Just like with channel updates, we can just do it at the same time. We don't need to do it separately. So yeah, that should be good to go. Let's try this again. See if this still works without the extra thing. AI in cancer, zero and type of cancer. Veritasium, tabs future dark matter. Water and goldfish. Goldsmith, sorry. Okay, yeah, this works. Okay, perfect. Then I wonder if we put this inside of the function and we call the function inside of here. Update channel. Does that work? Because I want to structure it, the code.
In my last video, I extracted 24 karat pure gold from
Ishibana Becker. No, it doesn't. So if I run separate function, it just does not work. Oh well, we can write the same function. It's not that long, so it's fine. Okay, so we can do this, I guess. This works. I don't know why it works. I don't know why it doesn't work with separate functions. It doesn't make any sense to me. But it works like this. Okay, we finally got it. We finally got it to not only exist, but to show and to, like, you know, be proper. Non-sorted log still doesn't work, but that's fine. With this first stage finally figured out, time to bathroom for me, so I will be back. But before then, I will be gone for a bit. Ba, ba, ba. Let's change the music again. We'll go with something nice and cheery. Yeah. Let's look through what we have. So we have our manifest, which should be all fine. Do we even need active tab? Guess like we don't need to check for tab being active, right? We're not like running our code based on that. So I think we can remove active tab. Let's remove that and see that it still works. Because I think we don't need that permission and we don't want unnecessary permissions, of course. So wacky science, whatever this is, biology expense 17 minutes. Wired, Dr. Michio, whatever. Okay, it works. Great. Let's go. I also, we don't need to do this command stuff. We can remove that. Yep, the pop-up we want to keep, and this should be fine to go. This should still work just fine. We're almost ready to go actually with the OBS stuff. Well, we need a front end, but that's a different question. But yeah, 8 billion people. Replays. That's not the correct title. I guess we do need the active tab. Or it does that. We definitely don't need commands. So, okay, turns out we do need active tab, but that's fine. We'll just let it have that. Well, it's stuck with this replay stuff now. What the fuck? Where did it get that from? This is weird. This is really weird. It's broke. I don't know why it broke. What happened? Why did it break? What happened? I'm so confused. I think we need to This is broken. I don't know what broke it, but something broke it. Now it's stuck on something called modem. Yes, what the fuck? That's not even there. Oh, it's taking it from a previous page again. Why is it doing that? What if you run this before that? Whoop. So it's broken again. I don't. It's just arbitrarily either working or not working. Why? Okay, let's implement this back. It's so arbitrary. I don't understand. What is this channel name? Why is it taking homepage? What? It shouldn't even run when that happens. What is this program doing? So it only takes when you go to homepage. What? Okay, I'm so confused now. This is completely wrong. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, we are going to do that, and we're going to restart it. Now it shouldn't even have permission to deal with this. It's not working at all now. Another chance. Being a newborn. Why does me temporarily change the manifest break it? Okay, I'm going to uninstall this. Remove. Yeah, I think it's just broken now. So now it just doesn't work. Oh, that's why. Why is it broken? I don't understand. What is wrong with this web? What happened? We're going to restart the entire bloody browser. This is nuts. Load unpacked. We load the bloody file. Why is this suddenly broken? It wasn't broken before. What happens? And now it just doesn't get it at all. Or is it the storage thing that's broken? What is happening? Did I remove a permission? No. Why is it broken now? It worked before with the same exact code. It's always the same code and it just does not work. Why does the same code keep breaking? This doesn't make sense at all. It's same fucking code. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm pissed off by this. It's the same code. What is wrong with browser extensions? They're so broken fundamentally. I run the same code, it works. I run the same code, it doesn't work. What am I supposed to do here? Holy shit. Bruh. What am I supposed to do here? Is YouTube different? Is YouTube broken? What is broken here? We're going to load this back in and we're going to see if it works. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. It's possible that the code has just changed, or like the HTML has changed. Like, who knows with YouTube, whatever happens. But this is not correct. Why is it broken now? Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. No, it doesn't matter what listeners I do. This is just broken fundamentally. Shut up. No, it's running that correct. It has the shell script at. Why is this broken? I'm so confused. It worked before. The same code worked before. Let me try this in a different browser. Oh damn, this shit is broken. I don't understand. I'm not going to deal with this anymore if like it's going to just decide to not work suddenly. Load unpacked, document, stream stuff. I'm going to have to go here. Okay, whatever. YouTube.com. Bam. This is broken intentionally. Global defaults. Filter lists. YouTube.com. It's not working here either. What is happening? Somebody explain this to me. What is the... Bruh. I have aired up an extension, it just doesn't work. This is wonderful. I love this. You can also try to give this into Firefox and see what it does with it by changing this to browser. Let's try changing Chrome to browser. Let's try fitting this to Firefox, see if it does anything with this. We are going to try to give this to Firefox, because Chrome seems to have decided it doesn't want to run it. We're going to remove that, float temporary add-on. That's fine. Where is the code? We're going to change matches. Yeah, let's try this. But like this, we're going to try this. We're going to see if this works. Probably not. I do not like this. I will say that. We can actually just run content.js, I think. And then... Body, let's go. It's an array, right? So we need to just add in. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Now it's running. YouTube.com. Not running pub correctly. That's one thing I'm noticing. Reload. Why is it not running proper HTML? Bro, this is so broken. I fucking swear to God. No, that should be correct. Oh, it's browser action. Let's see if that fixes that. Reload. No, this is... Then why is it not showing up? Why is it this broken? Okay, this is broken. Like, it's broken as fuck. Like, this is not the correct... I don't know what to do. Doesn't matter, there's a title, and there's H1, and there's everything. I know some stuff is weird, that's fine, it's just this is weird. Okay, so that's not going to work, which is a problem. How do I deal with that reality? It's broken on Chrome for no reason, as far as I know. This kind of sucks. Like, it exists, it does not show the information, it just... What happened to this? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. It's the same code. It's the same code. Why is it suddenly broken? Wait. Let me... Is the background thing not running? If it's not running at all, then that makes sense. The question is, why is it not running at all? Oh, that's... No, that... That youtube.com... Does that change it somehow? Oh, whoops. That is wrong. I'm not going to create a new thing. Sorry, just trying to figure my shit out. Okay, now it's running. So it needs the tab ID. Okay, now I found out why it's broken. Means now we can actually fix things. Thank God. Ah, that was painful. That was painful. But now it works. Now it works. Now it works. Okay. Metal pipe falling sound. That is actually Marim, yes. This time I'm actually watching that one. Okay, and yeah, we don't need to actually give it a bit. Yeah, let's keep it that be more extendable. As for that, let's do that. Let's see if that works. Mr. Fun. Okay, yeah, that works. Primer, whatever. Simulating, okay, simulating natural selection. 8 animal misconceptions. PCB gray. Okay, yeah, this works. Okay, great. We fixed it. Oh my god, I was so confused. It's because my editor says this is unnecessary. But apparently it's not actually unnecessary. That's fun. Well, we have fixed it now, so... we don't need all these console logs, because they don't do anything anyway. Like, they don't show up. So... we can remove all this if-else bullshit, because it doesn't do anything. Okay, we can replace this with... Or it is. Metal not found. Okay, we just make this the like... Okay, so now we can break this again. Intentionally this time. We can remove tab ID, we can this, and reload, and now it should say just remove it and re-add it so that it like, you know, has the correct message. Oh yeah, it just never updates. Well, now it should give me this if this fails, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna... Animator physics, animation, bakery, yeah. FSR, genius, perfect. Okay, this should now be ready to go for the script. Fuck it, I want to play this more. This is a good song. Okay, well, script time, I think. That shouldn't cause any trouble, right?
This is a quick.
I have watched this video, by the way.
Hello.
It's good, it only has access in the appropriate directories. Now if you remove active tab and reload that, does that work? They fixed the auto issue. Yeah, we don't need active tab. We can do without active tab because we're doing a specific tab. Okay, so we can just like we can watch it go in the background and we can see if it works. You know, we should test amateur edits. Okay, yeah, it updates both. Okay, everything works as it should. Perfect. Okay, we can Remove that. Okay, let's start by... This is actually not necessary. We don't need to retrieve those info. We are just going to... How do you comment on script? Okay, how do you comment? Okay, that's how you comment. Can we do multi-line comments? Oh yeah, okay, perfect. We are going to just comment this out and move it over to content, I think. Because we're going to be using... We're going to be loading those things here. Yeah, we just make a different script here. New script. Let's make WebSocket.js. So this will handle our WebSocket info. Now here's where we need to store the WebSocket info. So that's what we're actually going to do. We're going to set up some like right now it's listed title. We don't want it to do that. We want it to I think it updated itself. Doesn't matter. We want it to show us some input fields. I want to see some inputs that I can use to... okay, so it works now. So we can go all the way back here. Okay, perfect. There should be... I think I asked GPT about this as well. So we want to... okay, so we want... we want to make it look a particular way. Let's see if I update it to look. Okay, let's see what it does with this. Okay, good. It has enable feature as an API key field. Now we want to make the API key field censored, so I don't show you people everything I'm doing, and also just it's a good practice. We don't need to repeat logic yet. And then build class setting, sure. I don't know if I want to have the show button, but we'll let it be for now. And then we just reload that, and now it should actually give us censored text that we can show that down. Of course the button doesn't work, but... Okay, that's perfect. Now it's censored by default. The styling will also need work, but that's like the very last thing. The functionalities of this is there. So we don't actually want this to be API key. We want to make this, let's modify this a bit. So let's say... OBS PW field. Enter password. Okay, and enable, let's see, what they want this to be. Enable feature. I mean, that's one thing, but also, let's see. What am I going to do with toggle? I knew I wanted to do something with it, but... Oh yeah, yeah. Enable... Tension. Enabled. I'm just gonna make it a toggle. Password field. Your... Yeah, I don't actually want it to have a place. But why does that make it? VR. I'm going to do a VR. Yeah, so it says CRPA key. I don't really want that. Uh, okay, and then WebSocket password and enabled, and then we run monitor in outer field isn't the password field. For port, and another one for ID can be like IP. Port PW field. Okay, here we go. Port and IP. We don't need field also. We can just do IP, port. I don't like having these extra length stuff. PW. PW. What was the default one? 4455, right? Default is that, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So 4455 is our placeholder port. Localhost. Port. Server IP. Okay. Yeah, the styling will definitely need some work. I don't care right now, but I'm going to have to make it look a lot better down the line. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's update this command a whole bunch. Yeah, same button, sure. Okay, this ID, this is not good. Enabled. Is enabled. Is enabled. IP. IP. Port. Port. PW and PW. Okay, so we should now have that, and let's change these accordingly. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, da. Is enabled. That's visible. That visible. Get lamp ID, same button, sure. Status, I don't know what status is, but sure. Oh yeah, that's just to give like a message that you have that has been saved. Okay, that's fine. We of course want to do browser, Chrome, and replace everything. Here we go. Is enabled PW. Look at password. Server IP. Server port. Look at password. Look at port and then is enabled dot checked dot is enabled. Okay. Yep, default false. IP versalt.server IP. You know what? Let's just make it versalt.ip. IP port. Why not? Who cares? It's fine. We're not managing that many items, so PW. Yep. This is just a show. We're going to give it default values when we actually send it. IP dot port dot port and I removed the thing here because I don't want a default actually for the password. I want the like placeholders to represent defaults as opposed to anything else. So that's why I did that. PW. Okay, now we are actually loading the default ones, which is good. Okay, we're loading default, and then we toggle this. Whatever, we'll rename this back to toggle visibility. I think it's better. We can figure the proper key later if we want to. Okay, now let's just not save anything. Let's retry this. I want to see if the show works. Let's reload it. Content.js 5. I'm assuming that's from rated issues, or maybe not. I don't know. I mean, I did intentionally break it at one point, so it's probably from that. But it is giving me an error. So it does not work at the moment. Is it the wrong? Is it checking for the wrong field? Okay, the type should be... Oh, okay, that makes sense. PW... it's not API key field anymore, it's PW. PW... Okay, here we go. Now this should, in theory... Yeah, now it's showing and hiding works. Perfect. Okay, now let's actually make the functionalities work. Not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah. Is enabled. Is enabled. Yeah, okay, is enabled. Um, okay, that's fine. That's fine. It told me. I think I messed this up. Okay, I have an easy way of. Um, enable toggle. Enable toggle. Okay, here we go. Enabled. Okay, so is enabled. Is enabled. Password. Password. Server port. Or sorry, socket port, and then server IP. Server IP. Socket. Socket PW. Socket PW. Okay, and it's enabled. Then enable toggle. We are just going to change this as well to enable toggle. Okay, here we go. Socket port. IP. It's where we go. Fly, it's rainbow. Do 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 do. Oh, bro. Let's just preload it just in case. 1, 2, 3. 2, 5. 1, 2. Okay. Save. Okay. It's not reloading them. They don't love. The values should be set to those. They are not. Why? Log. From.storage.local.get. Oh yeah. Console.log result. Let's see if this works. Uh, ba- ba- Mode unpacked. So it does run this. Doesn't mean they aren't set. I mean, it runs the setting code. Is that the same setting code as what run here? Let's try that. Value. Port that value. Let's try it like this. No, they are still set to nothing. Dot set. Let's update the code to instead use this formatting. Why is that running differently from the... Okay, let me do a little some. And then let's just take these values. Let's make sure I'm running the right code. Here we go. One, two, three, save. I mean, it's good to be consistent in any case. Like, I mean, the actual loading or saving, I'm not sure which, is not working. Like, maybe the value assignment here does not work. But text content, got enable the toggle dot text content. Okay, let's try this. No, this doesn't. Why is it different? Same day has come, different day from everyone. Don't, but I don't know. So it's definitely finding the elements. Like for sure, this should be correct. And it's able to like identify the status, for example. Clearly this works, and it runs it on that. So there's no question it actually knows what these are. Okay, let's try not giving it the or empty. No problem if the doesn't change. But it's undefined. Okay, let's see. It's running dot result to get it. Result dot result dot that. No, but it's already getting. But why is it not? No problem if that doesn't change. Okay, let's quickly comment this one out. And let's replace it with a different one where we only access one value. We're going to run this. And let's say we get is enabled dot is enabled toggle dot checked false. Blind. That. Okay. Okay, let's try like this. This should only save the is checked variable. It doesn't. Why doesn't it? I am very confused. It's running the same code here, it's running the same code here. Oh, is the setting different? I still don't understand why the highlighting is different. It's copied straight up, so it should work the exact same. It is not saved. But the issue is not with that. The issue is with something else. I need to understand what it's with. I'm going to ask my great AI overlord to help me out again. Maybe I'm missing something crucial. So let's go here. I have a script for my extension. Chrome extend pop-up window like this. However, when I load the values, however, the saved values are not present in the fields when I open the extension and after saving. Bam. I don't think I am. All right. No, this makes sense. Oh, I just wrong on my get part. Okay, this extension should work fine now. Yeah, sometimes I miss stuff. ChatGPT is so useful for me missing stuff, but no, it should hold the values that are given to it. Yep. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's storing them. I can also save empty settings, and it should have empty settings. Okay, now we have a front end. And because I have front end, I can now do the back end. I need a front end so that I don't have to show my, I just need those to be shown. Let's put it that way. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. But now it saves values. That's the important part. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I'm obviously going to type my passwords and stuff in on my Ultra monitor. Let me actually do that before we begin with the next part. Tools, WebSocket server settings. Let's enable to WebSocket as well. Show info. Okay, it's showing up correct. It's probably deleted when I update it, but whatever. We'll see if it does. We'll see if it does. Now let me switch this back to my main screen. Because it can be there. And now I should have my extension, in fact, set up. So like now if I open it up, there's a password input that I'm not going to show you. Now we need JavaScript OBS WebSocket. There is a library we can use. Okay, and let's see how to install this. So, okay. Let's install this. OBS. So we installed it locally to our script. So node module should have that installed now, which means we should be able to use our WebSocket. Okay, so now we should be able to import this. Okay, and let's just like do a script running at the end. At the end of this, we just WebSocket WebSocket.js. Rock and roll, rock, maniac, maniac. Okay, let's begin by getting the values here. So we want to if result. Let's copy this over. I don't want to do DOM loading because we don't have a GUI for this. So let's remove the outermost set of things. Yeah, so we actually need to get this one. Well, we don't need to get. So let's actually we go to pop-up and we get these values. Maniac. Enabled is enabled. False, let's say false by default, and then rock and roll, rock is enabled equals result that is enabled, where IP equals to localhost localhost. Oh, true. I don't think I need to have these. Pause localhost or port PW. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And now I want to see if it creates errors when we run it. So let's rerun this. Okay, let's go to YouTube. Let's play something. Okay, so it looks like it isn't at least erroring out. It is good. We can also go inside of our content. We can run the thing from our background where it's like, then, hey, WebSocket, WebSocket script. Okay, let's reload this. Let's click on that. Oh yeah, right, because it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't actually do console logs, whatever. It's fine. It's not giving me errors, so it probably runs just... Anonymous function. Okay, it is in fact giving me errors. It's now giving me errors, it wasn't before. Yeah, we don't need to even define the tab target here. I hate how it doesn't. What is anonymous function? I'm going to ask the GPT one. Like, I hate these errors because they make no sense. Like, anonymous function. What is anonymous function? I don't like that. Am I working? Oh yeah, I am. Well, that's fixed. I'm surprised it's working before, but oh. Good. Okay, let's clear those and let's rerun some code. Bam. Oh yeah, the active tab. Let's try active tab. Let's try adding that in. Okay, let's retry this. I doubt that working, but we will see. So that should now have those values. Okay. It's not erroring out anymore, so it's probably fine. No, it's not fine. What is anonymous? Oh yeah. Because if we keep running this again,
Can you hear it? The pulses of the living. The ironic rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone. Who wants to stop this?
okay, so if JavaScript, if not, let's see. If and then title observe. Okay, let's retry this. It's a different error, which is my code change probably worked. What is? I hate this anonymous thing. I wonder if it even actually affects the running, but I don't want to have errors. Why is this an error? Why does this error exist? What does it do? And what code are we running? No, stop. Stop playing audio. God damn it. Okay, let's ask ChatGPT. JavaScript, how can I check if a variable has already been declared? Once has already been declared. Let's try with a constable. Yes. Title observer. Okay, now it's back to why are we whining about this? What is anonymous function? Can we stop whining about anonymous function? It's irrelevant. Holy hell. What is anonymous about that? Nothing. Holy fuck, this is annoying. I want relevant answers. Let's try it like this. I'm assuming it's not going to do anything. I don't understand. What is anonymous? I don't understand. What's undefined? Nothing is undefined. Everything is defined. What do you mean anonymous function? What is an anonymous function? Give me actual fucking real errors. This is annoying. Holy shit. No, it's not anonymous. What the fuck? What are we doing? Oh my god. I don't understand. What is an anonymous function? I want... What is anonymous about this? I'm calling a thing. It's not anonymous. I'm calling a thing. What do you... It's not. It's not. It's not. It's literally not. What am I doing? What is wrong with this code? What is wrong with this? What is the issue? Why does it give me irrelevant errors? Give me some actual info. If something's undefined, tell me it's undefined. Holy shit. This is annoying. Can I not have whining? It is not anonymous. There is literally a name in it. What are we doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is anonymous? Everything is anonymous in this thing. I don't understand. What does that mean? Okay, I'm going to... Why is this a thing? It's not. There's a name in it. What drugs are we on? There's a name. Okay. It's not anonymous. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is so annoying. It's warning about anonymous functions, but it's not anonymous. It's defined. There's a name to it. Why is it anonymous? What is this? What is anonymous? Yeah, I don't care. Returns. Why? Like, what do you mean it's anonymous? That's not anonymous. And it doesn't matter. It's the title itself is the issue. Everything is... Yes, that's why I'm checking if it exists. Okay, does that work? What are we doing? What are we doing? I am so confused by this shit. It's so irrelevant. And we immediately go this, what is anonymous? Bro! What is anonymous in this computer's head? Nothing is anonymous, everything is set, everything is defined, everything is fine. What are we doing? This is some high drugs. I also actually don't need this, so... What are we doing? What are we doing with this code? This is so irrelevant in so many levels, and I'm so annoyed by it. Because it's irrelevant. What is anonymous about this? What is anonymous? I don't understand this complaining. Yeah, I'm checking them. I'm already checking them. What are we on? How many drugs are we on? Oh my god. It's already like that. You really need this explicit edge condition, else condition, or like, what are we dealing with here? It wants an explicit else condition, like, is that it? I am so confused by this. No, that doesn't. Oh my god. What is the complaining about? I am so confused by this. Again, it's an irrelevant error about something that's nothing to do with reality. I mean, I guess it works anyway, so who cares? But I don't like having errors, even if it works. This is annoying. This is really annoying. I don't understand. What's the point of this? What's the benefit of this? Okay, so it is something with this. Okay. Now, it's complaints about something else. It always finds something to complain about, and I don't understand you need to complain. This is so pointless. What are we erroring about? I want to know what we're erroring about. What is the error? What is the error? Okay, anonymous function. Extension context invalidated. What is this supposed to mean? These are so horrible named. Like, what is the actual issue? What does anonymous mean? What does this mean? What does any of this mean? Like, it's getting 3 different errors. They're just completely irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. You know what we can do? I'm not going to deal with this if it works. So, dot video what is it called? What is it called? At this point, I cannot be bothered to care. Really can't. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again. If it shows me the correct. Yeah, it works. Who gives a shit? If it's gonna drop errors, it can drop errors. I'm not dealing with it. I can drop a try acceptor or something in there, try catcher or something in there. Okay, then that works. That's enough for me. Here we go. I don't care, I don't care, and I don't care. I'm just not going to care. It can drop all the exceptions once. If it wants to drop exceptions and be a pain in the ass, then so be it. Because, like, it doesn't have a way of getting rid of them. So, like, they shouldn't exist in the first. I don't, like, how is setting a variable causing an exception? I don't. This is annoying. Anyways. Okay, let's see some actual connection examples. In alignment balls. Okay, so we just need to do IP. The problem is the lack of useful data, like it won't give me any useful info, so we will see if this works. It probably won't. 4, 4, 5. 5 is the default one, right? Yeah, okay, good. PW. Okay. I wish I could like see in OBS when I'm connected. But I guess we just have to work with it. Yeah, console.log doesn't do anything. Okay, how can I get console logs for... How can I see console logs for content? Yes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, how can I get a different file? I can't get directly. What is this specifically talking about? I inject it through background. I only see the logs for background. Yes. Yes, looks this. Yeah. Okay, bam. Then... No, that's the wrong bloody. Okay, we need to go to the correct thing. We press on this. Inspect. So many irrelevant errors. Oh my god. So many irrelevant errors. Okay, now I can actually get it. Yeah, so many errors that just like don't need to be there. The dreamy place. Okay, let's just check it keeps getting updated. Video type. And we say okay, let's just recheck it. Okay. Because I think it's not updating anymore. I don't know what happened to change it. It again just like abruptly decides, okay, you know what? I don't want to work anymore. I don't want to work anymore. Like, you can see it's outdated now, and it does not update. Like, this is frustrating. This is actively frustrating. Because it just decides, you know what, I'm not going to update anything anymore. I'm going to be a piece of shit, I'm going to be annoying. This is the problem. How can I solve this problem? I can't. Because it's caused by no real reason. It is caused by nonsense. We are going to keep running this until we fix this. What is the issue? It is irrelevant. Bruh, why does the same code cause issues now? Why does the same code cause issues now? I am so baffled by this. If it's that that's causing issues, then it's fine. Okay, it's just that causing issues. Okay, so adding that into the function breaks it. I don't know why. No heaven, the promised land. Target. We can just target Tabia. It doesn't really matter where we target it, but let's go. To my heart for a long time. Did I stop flying? Did I You know, that stops it from updating. If it's that that's breaking it, that's okay. Well, it's not, but I don't know how else to handle it. Is it something that happens in this, or is it simply the fact that we are calling it? Let's find out. Promised land. No, it's simply the fact that you're running it. Okay, so apparently running any chess script inside chess script breaks everything. Apparently it's like too much trouble to do this. Okay, great. So we can't run this inside of this. What if you run it inside of this conditional? Nope. Running this is not allowed. Apparently I'm not allowed to run. Apparently I'm not allowed to run this. Okay, cool. I'm not allowed to run the stuff I would like to run. That is perfect to know. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do we even need that? Let's double check. Let's see. No, we do need that. Okay, so now this should. I think we need to reload manually. No, we don't need that. So now it's broken again for literally no reason. Let's try reloading it. This should work. Of course, it might not. Okay, good. Let's try removing this. Let's reload it again. Okay, that works for now. Okay, so we don't even need that. It's the observer that matters. Is there a way to run multiple commands inside of server? No. No, 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 no. That's complicated.
They all want a brand new box today. No matter what's inside, all these pieces that meant
There's no mutation. There's one mutation. Okay, calm down.
has washed them all away to vain. Oh, please don't wait
That is not helpful.
stay out of the cold.
Or can I make this also run launch update? Yeah, so we can probably it probably makes the most sense to make a different function run OB. I don't like how annoying it is about it, but it's what I have to do. I don't have a choice. I hate JavaScript already so much. It's so annoying. Socket, JS, tablet ID, whatever, sure. Function combine the update. Update title and run ODS. Combined update. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Let's see. Reload this. Animation versus math should now be the math is art should now be the title. Okay, AI agent whatever should now be the title. Okay, on marbles. Yes, marbles can. Okay, good. We have actually done this now. Okay, good. That's update OBS. Update OBS. Okay, good. Okay, now let's go here. I think I can show these just fine. Console.log. I don't think these are sensitive, so. Also, I'm going to make this into double brackets. I don't like singular brackets very much. Okay. We're going to see if we can get the IP port details in the log. A lot of errors, I think, from their side as well, so I don't have to worry about those. Content. Yes. WebSocket. Okay, so WebSocket.js is currently oh yeah, we can just add in a dot then. Now we can actually add this in here. WebSocket. WebSocket. Okay, let's see if it succeeds. Content. Yes. It shouldn't be under update. It's under run OBS. But that doesn't run. That is not... Wait, that's running very old code. Where's the new code? Okay, here we go. Okay, now I found out why it doesn't work. Okay, makes sense. How to fix? Yes, it is a manifest v3. Okay, can we calm down? Yes, this is the correct. Okay, can I get some actual? Okay, no, I can't get. Okay, cool. I love that I cannot get any actual information. I guess I could move it over to the other thing. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Update OBS. We don't need that. Title. Okay, update title. And we need to go to background here. Then we can I'll be running under background. It should function. And then okay, we updated this a bunch in terms of its like workflow. JS. Oh no! Wait, what? How does that break that? What are we doing? Okay, we have broken, or murder just broken itself. Okay, doesn't work. Or is the issue this? Let's try this again. Is it not supposed to be written like this? Okay, it has updated one time. Okay, that was the issue. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Oh, right, because the director is wrong. That's fine, that we can do. Okay, but now we're running it. It's giving me an error still, but that's fine. Okay, this is good, this is fine. How can we import this properly? Okay. What is that? Type. This guy is too high. Well, if I don't do that, then you break. Okay, let's try that instead. I would rather not mess with this too. Okay, let's try this. Okay, we are doing different. OPS.connect. Now require is not. I love. require is not. Require is not fine. So we do need to run this. Yes, that will have been the intent. I can't bundle my god, I'm using a browser extension. I am building a browser, loading a Chrome extension. And I use that. Okay, let's try that. Okay, that does not work. Of course it doesn't work. Of course it ignores the statement I did. Wonderful. I love that. Oh, it thinks it's background.js. No wonder. Well, we are going to try this. That breaks it. So that's not an option. What is an option? Do I have to like... Can I not... Do I have to do this in background? Like directly? Is that the only way I have to do it? Because importing is not allowed otherwise? Really? That's what they're working with here? We aren't going to try to just not run this. Instead, we are going to try doing. We are going to try this. We are going to see if this works. If it doesn't work, then I don't know what to do. At this point, I have tried everything.
The largest things in the universe are black holes. Hey, we're checking out the only game that can control water.
Console work. So this just breaks the entire thing. I love that. I love when it just like doesn't work in any capacity. Because we can't. What are we doing? Why is JavaScript this way? Why is it so ass? I'm so close. I should be able to use. This is not helpful.
Gathering, I picked up many words, absorbed in a book and didn't hear you call. Suddenly, my journey has begun.
Run OBS. I'm getting quite annoyed. Run OBS is run OBS. Okay, let's try that. I'm hoping for any info, anything useful, but it does not give me. Instead, it gives me an error about the entire thing, because apparently you cannot run anything in life ever, literally. Which is lovely. I don't understand JavaScript. Why is this so frustrating? It does not have to be. Does it still give me the same error? Okay, no. Good. Now... I am so frustrated. I am so frustrated. How do I deal with this? How do I deal with this? It is beyond pathetic that I cannot properly use this thing. What are we doing? Console log, injection, success, whatever. We just want to see that this bloody works now. Okay, no, it decided, you know what? Whole code, no need to work. No need to give any output. Wonderful. No need to give any output. This, I love this. Oh my god. Take my life. How are we this unable to handle? Who cares? Give me an output. Hate my life. This is not any different. This is not going to run. I don't understand what changed though. Nothing changed. Nothing is running. I'm not even actually calling this anywhere. I'm not calling anything. I'm not doing anything. Why are we behaving in this manner? Yeah, I know there's that one file. Who cares? But why is this one not running?
My journey has begun. While everyone around bless me. How could I?
Like, this is just not functional anymore. Okay, no, it is. Okay, fine. Good. Okay. This is beyond pathetic. Beyond pathetic. Okay, I'm going to ask ChatGPT because I don't know how to do it. PC OBS WebSocket is in Chrome next time. How do you use it? How do you use this? But where are we defining that? Where are we importing the values? Where are we not using? Where are we not using the actual like library? How are we importing the WebSockets? I don't understand. Okay, how does this run? Okay, that's not what I need. How do you make this work? Yeah, but this doesn't exist as far as this is concerned. So I can't run it under module because module, I can't run it under browser because browser. What can I do? Why is JavaScript this way? Why can't I just use the thing? Why does it need to be like, why is the implementation like different in browsers and other things? Doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. Like, it's so frustrating. It doesn't make any sense. How can I implement in Chrome X? Let's ask from scratch how it does that. Yes. How? Oh yeah, host permissions, we can add those in, yeah. Bones. Okay, let's try like this. It shouldn't actually do any, but it should. Can it use import outside of a module? What is this shit? Who cares? Why do we care about this module shit? Let me do my thing. I wish this worked. I wish this worked. I wish this did anything other than cause an error. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think this will work, but let us see. I will give it a chance. Yes. I need to start closing these. There's too many. Yeah, of course it fails. I wonder why it fails. What are we doing? Why is this a thing? I don't understand why this needs to be a thing. So as long as I don't actually import it, it's fine. Why is me importing that a problem? This I will never understand this. I will never understand this in my life. Why is this a thing? Okay. Dot slash node modules slash yeah, okay. Let's try this again. No, it's error. This is not helpful. Let's clear this. Let's try to reload it. Okay, so we can make it a module, but we can't actually run this code. Wonderful, wonderful, just wonderful. I wish. It's correct. The import. Why does he not understand that the OBS stuff? Yes. How do we use it? ADN. Yes. Okay, what is this? Let's see if it's a real website. Yeah. OBS. Okay, so from does that work? Does that work better? Okay, now it burns. Okay, now we actually have this burning in some capacity. It's getting an error. I don't care. I'm just going to burn it. And then burn OBS. Let's retry this. If this works, then great. If it doesn't, then less great.
We just landed in Antarctica and we're gonna survive the
1-8. What drugs are we on? How many drugs? How many drugs? What module? What are we talking about? We are talking about some heavy drugs here. Oh my god, I don't understand this. Why is this a thing? Why does this exist? Why is this a thing? Genuinely. Let's try like this. Is the issue just that? Oh yeah, const. That might fix it. This might be actually good go now.
This is a deserted island with zero inhabitants. I wanna just be a trigger with the brutish impulse. The silent big zero. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me. Don't be curious about me. I don't want you to get hurt.
Okay, let's just do this. Let's run that. And we're making progress finally. It took a while, but we are actually making progress. I'm just not in this little Bristol. Let's try this. I'm just trying things. We'll see if anything works. Okay, now we're actually able to do things. Okay, so in JavaScript, how can we how can I use variables within a string? Well, I can't really do inlining, I guess. Well, we're doing it the old way. Is this really the way to do it? Well, we'll see. We'll find out in a second. This actually has a real chance of working out, which is cool. That is not correct. Oh yeah, I need to move this in the print statement as well. Even if that's invalid, that's kinda okay. What isn't okay though is I want to understand if it has the IP. It's undefined. Equals to full. Full call equals to 4.5. Bam. So this is not correct, but it might be better than nothing, question mark.
This is a real prison, and me and the boys are gonna try to survive the next.
Okay, now it's actually working, which is cool. The question is whether the password failed or whether the actual code failed. One concerning aspect of this is that it's not taking these. Which is weird to me, because it should work. Okay, we can also make you back to IP. Server IP. Okay, here we go. The question becomes, why is it that this one doesn't behave? Why does this one not run? What I want to know. reversal dot is enabled. I want... The password is definitely there. So what's the issue? It definitely works. So why is it okay, let's try it like this. That should ensure those values are in fact set correct. Because they like to not be. Or whatever. Okay, so it does get those. Bother you. Where you are blazing. Da-da. I'm going to label these by URL. We are going to go 127.0.1. Okay, and then we just replace. We're just going to actually make it that. So then I have to like modify it. Then we reload. We'll roll a new thing. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's try that. I don't think that will work, but let's try out. We are making progress, whatever the case is. Okay, so this is correct URL-wise. For some reason the connection is failing, but we are managing to like run the command to connect to it, which is a good sign. Let me see, WebSocket server settings, enable it. Whoops, that is showing up on the wrong monitor. Wonderful. Well, I guess I need to change my password, but for now it doesn't really. Able to save. Okay. Um, okay, and then we just give it that. It is enabled, that's for sure. Oh yeah, true. Okay, let's try modifying that. Well, let's try not to disconnect. Let's try running it without disconnect. Okay, it works, it works. We're able to connect. Let's go. Now I need to change my password because I accidentally showed it. I'm stuck at server settings. Generate password. Okay, this time okay, we're also getting rid of that password. We are not running this particular password. Okay, let's go to... That is not correct, but oh well. It's fine. It keeps running this inside. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. How to do this password properly. And I can also actually just do that. Apply, show current info. Okay, perfect. Now it's not showing up on stream anymore. Server password, okay. Then I just need to... Now I can actually try it again and it will fail. Because I don't have authentication success. So, we just need to go here, paste in my password, save, bam. I am keeping this hidden for the time being for a reason, intentionally. Okay, we're able to connect. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. Guys, we have this ready to go. Let me have updated my password so it's you don't know it, and now we're able to connect, which is good. Now we should run some requests and we should be ready to go. And actually that's video title and channel name. I think those are the ones we call it here. Yeah, okay, good. War. Oh, that's a wrong file. No wonder. We can just set them here. Actually, I can make this const. Because we are calling them within the loop or whatever const. Okay, so let's see. Video title, channel name. Const video title equals to result.video title and const channel name equals result.channel. Okay. Now I'm streaming 4.5 hours. Well, the good thing is I'm actually getting some stuff done. Then we just need to run some OBS requests. So let's make in OBS a text. I'm going to make a text. Current song test text. We are going to see if we can update this text automatically. Third. Okay. We're going to see if we can make this text change. So now we can actually refer to documentation. So obs. Where do we request? Here we go. Okay, good. All right. OBS.call this. And then we need to refer to official documentation. WebSocket documentation. Set input settings. Here we go. Set input settings. Setting scene name is, let's say, screen 2. Look, I'm going to rename this main scene. Main scene and scene input name we can call you input name we can call current song input settings let me see if I can find one where it actually finds me we of course only use simple examples. Get me a good one, Paul. Whatever, I can't, so I'm just going to assume text and then we can make that video title. Console.log, we'll log this as well so we can see whatever is happening. Okay, so text updating does not work. Disconnect. Wait. OBS dot what do we do with the calling? No, that should be correct. Okay, so we should be connected at this point. $18.25. Okay, let's keep this on. Let's keep this on. Socket not identified. What is socket not? Let's ask the GPT. It helped me before, somewhat. This reverse whip. Okay, let's make this an async function. Let's try with async. Yeah, this might be it. Wait. 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 Catch ever. This async is not working. Yeah, let's just try running the entire thing as they define it. I think I know widescreen mirrors now. Okay, let's try this. This might actually. Probably won't. It's sending something. Okay, it's behind on time, but it's working. But I guess can we somehow run this from well, later. I mean, we could do the thing where we make the thing send a message and then we return. Then once it sends a message, then we can run this. I think that makes sense. Okay, let me try to see what if we try to import this in WebSocket. Society. Society. Okay, so let's try this. I think this will fail, but it's certainly not working. That's fine. So I wonder if I can pause the variable. Let me try this. That would be one good way of handling this. Can I pass a variable to as that I call on? Oh, perfect. Okay, no, I got it. No, this is good. This is good. We can keep this as it is, but instead of running it, console.log I okay, and then instead of running that, run OBS. Oh. Run OBS. Args. We want OBS, right? And OBS. Okay, let's try. This is probably not gonna work. I have another approach though if this does.
I just want to try this shit.
Content. Okay, I know. Putting it in a different directory in a different file does not work. And we remove that function. Okay, and then we go here. And we just call the message. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. So dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. We can actually change the whole mechanism, I think, to use descending messages. I think that makes more sense here. And I think it will actually work this. We can also just get rid of content.js and like have this stuff in the like like thing. So I don't think that makes sense. We could try that. Like if you run this every time where we don't like put it. Let's try that. Instead of doing that, let's try running this directly in the title, then we can make this. Run OBS. Here we go. Okay. So instead of doing we replace this entire thing with update. Let's try this. I don't think it'll work, but no, it ain't working shit. It ain't doing fuck all. It shouldn't be running anything other than background check. Console.log running. Okay, let's check that it actually runs. Fuck all. So we do a refresh and check, and now this can close, this can close. Okay, so it is not even running update type. Maybe we need to put this up ahead. Okay, let's try this.
Today, all three of you will get your own country. Woo, I've always wanted to rule.
Yeah, no, that is not right. That is not working. So I guess that is not even a valid approach here. Yeah, then I think the messages make the most sense to me. What we can do though. Okay, here we go. And then let's just inside of here. Let's say at the end of this, let's send a message. Oh no, we have to send it there, but we can only send, we can define it so that we send a response. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Background, bam. Okay. Replace run OBS with this. Okay, then we add this in. Update title. Wait. Do we even need to store it? I'm thinking we might even be able to get rid of the storage thing. Whatever. Let's see. Let's see. Run OBS. This should just run the same as it currently does, I think. So it's not going to be helpful. No, so that doesn't even work at all. Okay, that's cool. So that does not actually work. Why does it not work? Extension. No, wait. What are we doing? Oh yeah, right. Add the listener. Why does that not work? Okay, update title. Okay, let's try that. This is so frustrating. Like, I feel like it should be so much easier than it is. Not. That's the one thing I'm baffled by. Okay, so it works as it did without the message situation, which is not good enough. Can I somehow make this one like async? Can I make this one async somehow? I think this doesn't work because yeah, I can't like wait until I get that, so this doesn't make a difference. That's not a good approach at all. I think I should add in like a wait timer. Okay, look, I'm going to see if there's a good method for this from AI. I have this. However, it doesn't. It runs run OBS. Yes, too early. Is there a way to call to run OBS from and the JS after it's done? Let's see. I think it doesn't work, but here. Let's try it. And run OBS. Okay, let's try that. Actually, let's overwrite this whole thing. And let's retry it. Don't think this will work because I haven't ever with it before, but let's try it. No, it works. What the fuck? Oh my god, it works. I mean, obviously the text in question is look at that. It's working. Okay, perfect. This is okay. This is good. This is good.
I spent $2.5 million on this.
I need to like limit its size somehow. Though. I wonder if I can do that.
Get up to burn, stand with the pride ever feel your desire.
Word wrap. Okay, let's try word wrap and let's. $70. Okay, no, that does not work. 100. The custom text width 20,000. Okay, let's say this is the size for now. Okay, this works. And we can just kind of put it towards the end. Wait 10 seconds-ish, and this should like replace it. Oh. Oh. Okay, time to figure out how this works and make it also update the... Well, actually we can just make the OBS one updated also. So we can make another text in OBS. I'm going to make in a... Own heart. Print out another text field. For and then we will say word wrap 3000. Wait, what? Why are these so differently sized? Does it like obey whatever I set, or like... Okay, so now there should be an O for example. Channel... Okay, so let's do another call. Title response. Title response. Channel response. Channel name. Channel name. Okay, this should set that as well. Okay, that should now work with both. Okay, so now if you update this, it should also update the video offer. That is not correct. What value are we feeding to it? This is not updating correctly. Wait a second. What the fuck? Okay, that is not running correctly. So let's delete this whole file. We don't need it. Package. You don't actually need that either, but whatever. Yeah, so we have channel name is the correct name. So why is channel name that? What? So we already know this works correctly. Or does this break because of that? Okay, let's just channel name. So our channel name is not updating correct. That's what I'm getting from. I don't like that at all. Result.channel. No, that's channel name correctly. Yeah, creator miles is for sure not correct. This is for sure wrong. The question is, how do we deal with that fact? I mean, it's possible that it's like loading the wrong thing. So this one it downloaded, correct? Yeah, and then it just stays. Okay, so it does not update. So it does not update itself, which is kind of ass. I don't understand why again, as usual. It's kind of you never know why these things are the way they are, let's put it that way. But I have an idea for how it's really stupid. Well, we take this out. Function, update things. Update sure. Update title. Does this work? Let's find out. Shouldn't, but it might. There's a real shot of this working, which is dumb, but it's possible. No. Cancel. We don't want to remove it, because that would reset my password stuff. It does not update, which is beyond annoying. I don't understand why. Async maybe, if you make it async. Oh wait. Make this one async and we await. We await. Okay, let's retry. I don't think this will help, but let's try anyway. It's so annoying. It's so annoying to deal with this. It is genuinely incredibly annoying because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Like, all we are doing... Oh my god. Let me get this open. Of course it doesn't even do the log. What is going on? No, there are responses. You just can't see them. Okay, that's cool. Oh, here we go.
We're gonna fly on this jet that costs $500,000 per flight. And we're also gonna fly on this $25,000 private jet, a $10,000 first class seat, a blimp, and so much more. But before I show you what it's like to fly on some of the most luxurious planes on the planet,
it's not logging this, and I'm annoyed because it's not logging in this. You're supposed to log it. You don't log it. Why do you log it? So I don't actually get them. Just annoying.
Every page inside is meaningful as always, but no one's gonna
So
out again. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Stay out of the corner.
did this break? It seems this one is broken again. Why is that one broken again? Okay, so things are working. Okay, so this one is again broken and different from how it was before, even though it's the same exact code. I will never understand the logic behind the behavior I'm seeing in this program. How do I deal with this? This worked before, it doesn't work now, and I don't understand why it doesn't work now. I genuinely got no clue. It's like it's not running the correct command. It's definitely not the same thing every time. So it opens the first time I enter a page. It opens whatever is first in the home screen again, which is not correct. Why does it do this? This doesn't, like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, physically speaking, it shouldn't even be able to do this. Like, it shouldn't be able to. But it is anyway. Wait. 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 Does that work? What is the actual programming here? I don't know what to do. It's so broken and I don't understand why it's broken. It wasn't broken before. Holy shit. Retro Pep. Again, this is not the correct name. This is the wrong name. This is the wrong name. The wrong name. But how do I change this behavior? I don't understand. This is fundamentally not how this is. Like, how is this able to run properly? This one isn't. It doesn't make. No. Okay, we're going to try this again. Here goes a new mutation observer update channel. We're going to try to separate this again. Async function update channel. This doesn't make any physical sense, and I'm so annoyed by it. I'm so annoyed by it. Wait, update check. Okay, let's retry this. Nope, it's still. It shouldn't physically be able to do that. It should not be able to do this physically. It should not have that ability. It should not have that ability. Like, this is not something it should be able to. It doesn't have permissions for this. I don't understand how it does it. I don't understand, like, any of the physics behind this. It is absolutely pathetic. It is absolutely pathetic that it does this. How is it even? How does this work? Blazing. Okay, and then we copy all of this. Channel name, comment. Channel name. Channel. Channel name. Update channel. Don't need a new you. Okay, it's now not running that at all. So this doesn't run. That explains why it wasn't working before, because it's just like deciding, you know what, I'm not going to run half my code. Why is JavaScript like this? It doesn't run half the code, just arbitrarily. Just arbitrarily does not run half the code. And I'm like, bruh. Okay, let's retry this. Like this. It's getting real annoying, though.
Hello, Internet. Well,
How does that even work? Physically. How does that physically work? It doesn't make sense. This code is not logical. What is with JavaScript? I'm running code. I run the same code. I run the same code. The same code. And it does not work. It does not work. And it does not work. And it does not work. Why does it not work? Why does it not work? I guess I can separate them entirely. Maybe that will work if I make them like separate JavaScripts entirely. But then why am I doing that? This is complicated as fuck and I don't like it. It's not making any sense. Oh my god, I'm so long into this and all it is just dealing with nonsense. Like running the same code and it not working. Like, bruh. Really, bruh.
Can't you see I'm blazing?
Still my heart is blazing. Don't need a new. I'm gonna go before all the async bullshit. You know what, I'm going to make a second content script. New file. Channel name.g. I'm going to make it the same content as one except replace everything with the channel. Channel shit. And then we need to be happy. Because I don't... Channel... Please back. Oh, the day train. Okay, we're going to do it this way. OBS, update OBS, run OBS, run OBS channel, whatever, sure. We can change this later. So video channel element. I don't. Oh, that. I can just run OBS. Well, let's make it separate anyway. Then we go background. We can remove this shit. Channel name.js. Sure. Let's retry this with completely different annoying mechanic for doing this.
This is the Mars.
It's just not running it. What is this shit of just not running code? What is the point? What are we doing? How are we just not running code? Genuinely, how are we not running code? Obviously this one isn't going to work. Because we're not running code. How are we not running the code? It just doesn't make sense. How are we just not running code? How are we doing? How do we physically manage this? Like, what is the logic here? Like, where is the other JavaScript file? This isn't making any sense. Console.log. Okay, we are going to try rerunning this again. We are going to see, until this works, what the issue is. I'm probably missing something simple. We are going to see what this does. So it is running it. But it's not running the stuff in it. Why is it not running the stuff in it? At all? Why are we not running this? This isn't making sense. Console.log ready to run OBS. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so it's not running that, so we're not... Yeah, no, this is not working. Question becomes, why is it not working? Why are we not running this? I go to channel, like the texture itself is fine. That's not the problem. But there's something something here making this behave different, even though it's the same code. And that's what I don't understand. I'm reading it. It's the same code. This should be running. This all should be running. It doesn't run. Okay, what if we make that match this? What if we do that? Will that fix it? Like, is it this string? Because if it's this string, we can fix that. Maybe. I don't think it is a script. I think it's literally just some absolute nonsense. No, it is that script. Okay, that explains to me why there's a problem. Okay, that explains why I'm having issues and how all of what I'm doing now is completely unnecessary. Okay, so that is just the issue. It's just this string, that's the issue. Okay. Okay, that's fine. No, actually we need to modify this, but... This is so strange to me. Why are we running this? Okay, but I know why it's failing now. So our code for actually finding the title is wrong. Let's see, how do we do this? YTD channel name. Let's see if this one works. If it just do YTD channel name, literally. Okay, let's see. This has been getting real frustrating lately. I will console. No, that is definitely not it. And it's still managing to not update. How are we pulling this off? Like, genuinely, how are we doing this? Oh my god. How are we doing this? Video title. We're going to set this to video title. We are going to do extreme measures to see that this works as intended. If it behaves weird, then... How does this mean? Okay, title element of text. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm going to redo this like this because we're not behaving. I don't understand why it's, or I know why, but like if I do this, like it works properly if I set it to this, which means it's for some reason failing. so just like fuck. It doesn't. The thing is, it doesn't even recognize the correct thing. This is the thing that pisses me off here. It does not detect the thing that it's supposed to detect. Most definitely. This is the HTML for YouTube's channel name. You see, how can I find it? Recommended curious on it. Yeah. Channel bring with. But I don't understand is how it changed. It was the same before, now it suddenly doesn't work. Okay, let's try this. I don't think it will work. I don't think anything will work. It will find a way to complain about everything and anything, but let's try it. That's not correct. We have updated it. Did it? Oh, wait, what did I do? Oh yeah. Channel element dot. Okay, let's retry this. Bam, bam. Yep, it finds some random ass name that is irrelevant to whatever I'm searching. Like, what? How is this? How? Like, this doesn't make physical sense. How are we doing this? Like, physically, how are we doing that? How are we finding them on the main page? This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't work in terms of actual real logic. How are we doing this? How are we getting this? And it worked before. It did not do this before. What are we doing? How is this like... How is this working? How are we doing this? Oh my god. It updates some details about it. It finds the title and channel of currently playing. However, the channel is always the first to name YouTube instead of channel name instead of the currently playing video. Playing video. How to fix? Okay, let's try this. Okay. If this works... Bloody hell. This works. Okay, this works. Great, great. And this should also mean that our OBS is updating actually correctly. It is updating correctly. Okay, this is working now. Great, we finally did it. Holy shit. This took way too much trouble. Now I need to work through the code, and make it look nice, but the main thing is there. Thank God. Oh. This is something else, but we have made it work. So now we can get rid of these irrelevant files. such as images. So node modules we can get rid of. But yeah, did we update this to actually be properly? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Images can stay. We don't need package.json or package.log.json either. We don't need either of those. Okay, and then we don't need the commands thing. This is unnecessary. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again with the current server.
This ugly Roblox ad changed my. Alright, this is the run mumbo.
I don't know how this string works for finding it, but it works, and it's a GPT game when it works, that's good enough. I don't understand analyzing this HTML with this curing thing. It's weird. Okay, but it works. That's the important part. Damn, this video has no title. What the fuck? Okay, great. This is amazing. I love that it works. I love that it, doing something. I appreciate it. Now we are actually done with the shit for fucking once. I'm not gonna do more of it today. I need to eat food. I haven't even eaten lunch today, so and it's like 10 p.m. So I finally have the functionality built. I'm going to do the front end and the picture, etc. probably tomorrow. Make sure this works, and once we're done with that, that's that really. I'm not going to be working on. I'm going to be finishing this up probably tomorrow, yeah, or maybe the day after. Yeah, maybe not tomorrow. Maybe like Monday, Tuesday. But I'll definitely be finishing this up and making this like look nice, work properly, and make it an icon for it and everything, and like publish it and whatnot, and get it out. Make it into something that can load properly as an extension onto Fire. So I'll be waiting for that to take. With that, let me get some new music up. Holy shit, it's probably one of my longest streams ever. Holy fuck. At least I've made progress though, so that's cool. This is gonna be a big file as well. Holy fuck. Oof. Yeah, I don't care to edit this now, but we are going to make this look real good in OBS. We're gonna make it look appropriate. I'm going to move my playlist over to actual YouTube so it can like show that live, and it's going to be great. I'll probably actually do the front end offline, making it look nice and all. I don't really care to. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to do all of the other stuff offline because it's going to be more efficient, and I'm just going to. Next stream is going to be like chess or something, and I'll be showing it on. It will be present on my stream then, so. Yeah, I'll see you next time, and that's where we're sitting. Oh my god. Oh, I made this work! Look. It's showing something. It's obviously not the current one anymore, because if you press, something else, it updates. Of course, I haven't figured the formatting. The question is, does the updating still work in the background? Yeah, it works. Great. Oh, that's a good work done for today, and goodbye.